Oh guys, hello, blah blah blah. Hello Half, hello to the Raiders, hello Sundari Mate, hello Fab, hello Half again, hello Seal, hello Phoenix, thanks for turning me into a clown straight away. Wow. Hope yous are all well, hope yous had fun at Half stream. I know Sundari, you only just got there. But thank you for the 10 biddies. Wait. Oh. You missed out. Didn't do it fast enough. We didn't get knocked around. Oh, I got in. Look at that. You waited? Thanks, Phoenix. Half? Fuck you. No. No, it's you. Stealing my fucking win. It's not very nice. Anyway. Stuff. You're evil. No, you're just lucky. You have high luck high luck stats. I have no luck stat. I'll probably have negative luck stat. I was going to say something, but I've completely fucking forgot. Is luck evil? I don't know. I'm pretty sure luck is not good or evil. Did you find out what to do for the true end? I think I've got to delete the save, right? And then load up. And then when I get to silver to the mine, that's when things changes. That's my understanding. I made backups anyway. Just in case. I'm not gonna delete the file from my to be sure, because I'm not sure about this version of the game, right? So I'm not gonna delete the save from my actual folders. I'll delete it in the game, if that makes sense. Just to make sure, because the file namings are different. So I don't know if it will play up. I will say, why I didn't stream, like, because I wasn't going to stream yesterday anyway, but why I wasn't streaming yesterday, oh, fucking Jesus. So close. That has to be the highest score we've gotten so far now, right? 99.93. Fucking screenshot that one. No, you're not beating my fucking score. Fucking sticking that in Discord. There we go. Also rigged. Anyway, as I was saying, as I fix up my windows, because I had the other saves backed up, so I went and got the 2 achievements that I was missing and the palette, the theme color that I was missing. So I'll grab them and then re-put the saves back to the good end, I guess. I don't know, like, one of them is clearly a bad end, right? But is the other one really a good end? I don't know. I know, like, there's the other ending that we're going for, but I don't know what we call those 2 endings, really. True ends, then true, they're not. They're all not great. Yeah, because either you doom a world, or you get trapped there. Or Niko gets trapped there. That's why you need the new one. Yeah. Well, why don't we go get started? I have to load the game because I didn't load it, because I know every time I change scenes when the game is loaded, it just crashes the game anyway, so why bother? I've also changed how I'm doing the keys, so I'm going to probably press all the wrong keys while I'm doing stuff. Ab is very tired and hasn't eaten today. Go get food, you silly. Right, we can skip these. Alright. So we should... Yeah, so we're on the Niko trapped in the world end. Hey Zooey, how you doing? Thank you for head pats and throwing red balls at me. Not silly, I'm depressed. Get food. Either way. Thank you for the hydrate. You're doing good, that's good. Yeah, one shot. We've done, we looked at both the choice endings here, but now we've got to go for the true ending, right? Just get out of that. And like I said, I went and got these 2 achievements that we didn't have. Having a weird sleep schedule? Oh. Is weird bad? Is it like interfering with stuff? Or is it just, you know, different? Wish I could forget this game so I could play it again. Yeah, there's a few games like that. I've never played this before, so like I don't know what this other ending is going to do to us, but apparently it's affected many people. It's just different? Okay, well, if it's just different, that's okay. Just got to get used to it. As long as it's not doing any ill will to you. It doesn't feel horrible. I see. I see. Oh yeah, and this was the theme that we missed, which is the RGB. Because why not, right? Let me move this over here. I don't know, I don't think I'll keep it on that. I think I'll just keep it on pink. Alright. So, I'm just going to check quickly to make sure I did make a copy. Doesn't matter, I'll just make another fucking copy. Who cares, like, 5 billion copies of this save. Hey HD. Alright. So, my understanding is we go here and we do this. If it's not right, I don't know. Ding. We'll know if it's right, depending on something that's said here. Hello? Wiki? Yeah, okay, there we go. So, that was what we were meant to do. Because Niko knows who we are. Okay. Wait, why did I say that word? Wiki? Why does it sound so familiar? Now I believe we're meant to, okay, we've got a journal still. A soft glowing light trickles through the window, but there's no remote. Password's in the documents? Okay. It's not that password, that's a different password, right? Maybe it's using that password. Oh. No. Okay. Oh, okay. It gave us new stuff. It looks like you are able to remove the restriction. In that case, you're ready to continue the necessary preparations. Are you ready? Preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you... Oh. Welcome, Den Mother and Raiders. Hello, hello. How are yous? Hope yous are doing well. You're tabletop RPGing. Awesome. Hope yous had fun. The Den Mother sends her regards. That's a nice raid message, isn't it? I played this game with a friend and it broke me. Oh. This is the first time I've played the game. We're working. We just started the path to the true end at the moment. Who did the table flipping? Hopefully no one did any table flipping. Hellbreaker, please. Well, I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to the actual end. But if you hang around, I'm happy to break your spirits again. I don't know. I don't know what happens. Won't say anything then, but it's nice to see it again. Oh, that's good. Yeah, well, I've been... Oh, sorry, people that I was reading this stuff, but you know, I've got rated. I've been meaning to play OneShot for ages, and some people were telling me to play it again, and then the this version came out, so I was like came out the start of last month. So I was like, yeah, we should play it now then. We didn't play it last month because it was, you know, spoopy month, so we had to do spoopy games and stuff. I plan to get a tad of the light bulb one day. Damn. I guess it did have an impact on you then. Well, that's cool. Interesting. Yeah, I'll say, let me go click on this. I might open up your page for me to have a look at later. See what yous were up to. Here we go. Alright, I guess I should get back to reading this. This session might run... Oh god. Sorry, yous have tuned into a person that can't read for shit. Can't read out loud for shit. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess, it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then I guess we've got to look for the clover in places. You're fine? Yeah, sure, I'm fine. Haha, look at me. Asking you for favors only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I'm afraid too. So what? S-O? S. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah of the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Wow, how did I fuck up that word? Thank you for listening. Goodbye. So, solstice. Alright. Access granted. Okay, thank you. Hello. You found me. Why? You already know. You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Niko. Your mission is to help Niko leave. And most importantly, no, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Wiccy? No. No, we totally haven't. Don't worry about it, weird entity. But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. You can hear the sound of door unlocking. Wiccy? That sounds so familiar. Hey! Oh, it was a follow. I thought someone threw shit at me. Well, you did. Well, thank you for the follow, Blue Sky Robin. Welcome, welcome. Branch snaps off, thank you. I need that. I don't know how much of this stuff we need to read again. Have fun with this. Oh, you got to head off. Understandable, especially if you've seen it before or you don't want to see it. I will do my best to have fun. Hello? Anyone? Get the booze. I'll stop myself from spoiling, so yeah, okay. It's alright, you can hang out, just, you know what to, be mindful about what you say. I can never press these buttons fucking right, can I? Oh, that's right, we've got to use it on the TV. Yep. Fire. Get a key. Sorry, I just think there's probably no point reading all this stuff again. We read it in the first stream, right? Nothing's changed so far. Alright, get the sun. And because I was stupid, like I think I mentioned it earlier, I changed the buttons that I use for things. So my left clicks are proper left clicks now, and I've changed the actual interact buttons to other buttons. So I'm probably going to be pressing all the wrong buttons as usual. Alright, plug you in. Oh, that's right, we gotta equip it first. Hell yeah. What's left of the computer terminal? we'll just head straight down. See Profit Bot. Ah! That light. You are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. We've read all this before, but I'll read it anyway. I'm the most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Alright, allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh. So you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Just as my prophecy foretold, yes? You're the savior we have been waiting for. You'll be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask anything. Well, can you tell me about... Well, we know about the world, right? So I could just skip this? Not sure exactly where I am exactly. Let's see, far off. Yeah, skip that. So woke up in that house. For some reason, I called out a name, so this is different. Wiccy. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw this on a computer too. That would be our god. Oh, right. I think I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Have you already contacted Wiccy then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey, Wiccy, answer me, you bastard. Hey, Wiccy, God. This is gonna sound weird, but... Have we met before? No. Yes. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Wiccy. My name is Niko. I just contacted Wiccy, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Wiccy for assistance. You're the Messiah after all. Can you tell me about... just... Zoop. I don't mean to be rude, but yeah, that's the same. Alright. Thank you. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. It's all the same. I don't remember if there's anything in here that we need. That's right, we need the metal and flatten it to break open the box, but not sure if we absolutely need to do that. Of course we can't walk that way. Wasn't that where the safe was, or is that... No, it was here. That's the wrong way, go back, you're gonna die. There you go, smart, yeah. The light bulb. So you were the Messiah. That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nah. I'm a person. But you got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. The robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but... Quick, Wiccy, land the nitro joke again. Just like the first time. No. God damn it, Huff. I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. This is all the same as what was said last time. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay isn't highly probable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything actually, and we can't really just leave. So you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. Yeah. Where am I supposed to put the light bulb? The sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody can comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh. Don't take my word for it though. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's entered it before. At least nobody history knows. And who built it? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... oh. He never told me if it went anywhere. Okay. So we weren't meant to talk to you. Do we just go to the cave? Wait. So you're heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I can't guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. Little gadget on the ground. Looks like a camera. What's left of the camera anyways? Probably part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. Are you okay? You were staring at... You were starting to black out. I saw something. It was a really short dream just now. Oh. I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know that now that you mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back into the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair, I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything. I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. And he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch. Or hallucination. Whatever it is living beings have. Does the robot you know have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. You've only seen 2 robots so far, technically. I would not know. I never met him myself. I only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is glowing. Just what we need. Radioactive stuff in our pocket. What's that wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I'll flip through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I have never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote that book. Oh. However, I've only seen his book with a black cover on the cover. If you went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. I can show you if you like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. Niko is so smart, yeah. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah. That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try reading it again. Yeah, I'm pretty already sure I know what I'm meant to do. Okay. I found this page. Looks like kind of drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here. Which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. It's a clover, yeah. We did it. Magic. What just happened? Not sure, I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, the minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart though, which means it's likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. That does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. I'm not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Wiccy, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with... I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look a little cautious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Okay, first... because I know we're still missing wallpapers and stuff, so we're gonna have to look around. But they're probably only in the new areas. Okay, here we go. Oh, I actually have to control it, huh? I'm not allowed to go back. Welcome back, Fab. Did you find good food? I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you. How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You were going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. Bloody sneezes. At this rate, Niko will be in danger. Please turn back. Oh. What's wrong? I have a bad feeling about this all of a sudden. Feels like I should not be here. Do you want to head back then? I don't know. What do you think, Wiccy? Should we head back? Continue forward. Wiccy says we should keep going. Alright. Is this how we make a joke that this minecart is as slow as Minecraft minecarts? Oh, the cart stops. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? Yeah, she was speeding, huh? The terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Wiccy's with me. Alright, stay safe. I wonder if she would have been surprised that it turned on if we did all the work to get the battery working. You know, to get the robots up and running again. Some sort of computer. How's it going? No, not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on completely separate power source. Can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new, or at least encrypted. I'll need to analyze it through my own system. Might take some time, so you don't need to stay. Alright then. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. I was hoping we'd get the name of who's charging, that is. Oh, well, guess we're gonna find them. You look like Prophetbot. I recognize the light in your eyes. You're the person I'm destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Niko. Do you know who sent you? Oh. No. Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Wiccy sent me? With them being a god and all? The robot looks a bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh. A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. Wow. Has Wiccy eyes? What? Okay. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof. Just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Just random robot. Here you go. Have this precious journal. Don't know who you are. Then it has already begun. So much for your memories being wiped, huh? Yeah. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you'll need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Wiccy? A resident of this world? Yeah. The robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I cannot be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disc back once you have the backup. Alright then. Residential tracking machine. For reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. A power cell is assigned to this building. The fuck is that meant to... Okay. Profit 0 backup system 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Alright. Error. Backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay then. I know these are the... This one was medical, right? These are the rooms that were, yeah. I'm pretty sure that one was medical, but I don't know about the others. How's it going? Observation room isn't for the mines. Observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first though. They all look the same. Fair enough. Did you find something interesting though? All the databases seem to be encoded video feeds. Right now I can see various places in the Barrens. Oh good, so we don't actually have to go back. The outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective too, which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found a dead end. I see. So can I look at these feeds? I found another video feed. I should definitely go look for the cameras later. This is really bothering me. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to look at the feeds. You're gonna need to know what's in the rooms, so it wouldn't help you, I guess. Alright then. Back we go. Well, I thought going back might be bad. Because the entity was telling us to go back. Alright, so we still got the code for the vault anyway. Or the safe. And I think that's where the gas mask was. Did I put that in wrong like an idiot? Oh fuck, I pressed the button too many times. 686329. That was for this, wasn't it? Was this code for something else? Alright then. Guess we won't need the gas mask. How do we get up there then? Oh, did we need... No, we don't need to power it, do we? I don't know. Something in the air here, it hurts to breathe. Do we need to turn the power on first? No, because the safe wouldn't work at all, right? If it needed power. You don't remember? That's alright, Half. I'm just, you know, the thinking out louds. Oh, the robot is balked. Oh no. Some weird square stuff. Robot. It's not coming back. I don't know if he was like that before, because we never came up here straight away when we first done this area. Okay. He was not pretty sure, yeah. I assume since we've used the book, we've triggered that it's always, we can't go on the normal path anymore. For fuck's sake. I don't know if we need to do this again. I don't remember what we did with the camera. Oh, that's right, we've got to put it in the lens, right? How do we break that again? Because you need the lens for the battery. We didn't put it in the machine. The screwdriver. Oh, that's right. We've got to get the screwdriver from Thingy's room. Yeah. We didn't take it off the shelf. Now, I don't know if we need to do all this, but we're doing it anyway. Functional, I can walk. Yeah, because that's when we meant to get the hint of the... So we did have to do it to get a new code. Okay. Hey senpai, I'll do the hydrate in a second. One, 4, 7, 8, 0. Alright, hydrate. Thank you for that, senpai. Did you get the code? I still don't remember seeing one, yeah. I have some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe, Niko? Right, let's see. Found a gas mask. Alright. This squeeze. What is that? Alright, up to the residential. Okay, so 19. I assume it's just like it's robots, right? Because it's a dormitory. Or is it electricity because it had the power? And this has nothing. I have to go in 15 minutes to work out? Oh no! I think this one had the robot. Yeah. So electricity, nothing, robot, then medical. And I think nothing. How about you not work out today, Half? I'm just joking. Half getting big and strong. Can throw cars now. And a robot. Okay, so electricity, blank, robot, medical, blank, robot. Go. Done. Map reconfiguration successful. Oh yeah, we've got to equip it again. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26% complete. 34% complete. 40% complete. 100% complete. Sure. I don't trust that. Ejecting disk. Please, yeah, I'm giving you the disk, hold on. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype originally named Prophetbot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait. A prophet robot? Just like that one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, Prophetbot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. Wow. Hey, he seems alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Niko, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And, in the ending, you either put the sun or you didn't. What matters is that you're here now. Wiccy has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at that house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Wiccy's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Wiccy if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. Looks like you're at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just a weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Wiccy. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. Thank you for the flashes. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower? There you go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. I assume it's talking about such a long time ago because from my understanding is there was the game and then there was a break until they added more to the game for the true end, right? So that's why it's like it was such a long time ago. Maybe, I don't know. I've already finished the mission. Don't know that part. Okay. Why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? Since I only played it once, it had the extra bit. I see. The other Prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Could also be like wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. That's true, it could be. You could just think of it that way too. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Wiccy wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Wiccy initiates the program. The program? The world machine. A universal simulator that runs on Wiccy's system. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw in the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person in another universe. Wow. I'm a jerk. What the fuck? Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a system which Wiccy operates. You just fucking kidnapped this cat kid to run our program. For the world to continue existing around you, Wiccy has to be in constant contact with you. If Wiccy ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Wiccy know this? Of course, we do now. From Wiccy's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game type software they may have installed on their system. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a video game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to what am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Wiccy never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Wiccy. I just want to go home. But every time Wiccy runs the program, I come back. Correct. Is this why I feel like... Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Oh, we made Niko cry. Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Wiccy? Aren't you supposed to be a kind god? I never said I was a fucking kind god. Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Wiccy did not build the world, Niko. Oh. Wiccy only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. It's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Wiccy does know how to mess with the world's timeline though. Yeah, I did that. I jumped all over the timeline to get the achievements and stuff. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh. I guess it has something to do with the journal. Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. While the whole break of the fourth wall is a bit odd nowadays, the game was one of pioneers that, in that regard, or like messing with files and stuff, and I still appreciate it for it. Yes. Alright, half. Good boy. Go get swollen stuff. I do like the meta-ness of that some games have. Need Pony Island 2 to come out. Niko, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did the last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. But the boat robot has those squares over it. Oh. Then do whatever you must to find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around the Barrens that can be repurposed. So you seem enthusiastic. Blue Sky, Robin. Pony Island 2? Just play a different game made by the same guy. They're all connected. I've played their stuff. Or are you saying you didn't know? I'm confused, actually. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? You mean Inscription? Yeah, I've played Inscription. If that's what you mean, yeah. That's why I'm wanting Pony Island 2 to come out. But yeah. How will I know that this isn't just another... Was this session might be the last one? The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Wiccy to be able to generate another session after this. Just go find a new boat for now. But please be careful. What about you? I'll meet you at the docks later. I need to take care of something first. So, if I quit the game, will I not be able to load it again? Shh. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Uh-oh. Hey, are you okay in here? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that the structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected. Making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous. Expectations. Wiccy and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait. I want to ask you. She left. Wow. If you're going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Sigh. Go on, let's go back. I remember it, what happened in the tower. What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Niko back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Niko to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Niko was upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Niko learn? Niko was upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Wiccy. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Niko is upset. Niko is... No. Everything is wrong. Oh, guess we're not going back that way. Oh shit, I was muted, sorry. RIP. So, I don't know how I muted, but I muted. Squares block the exit, there's a cave in. I think we're gonna get told another way. Both of you follow me. Where to? The way out. Why didn't you just give us this way out before? He says the exit is in here, but it must be hidden. Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We do not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. But with our combined effort, it might budge. Because using the emergency exit too must make it more able to break. Okay, maybe. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. So it just says, fuck this, get out of the way. Come on. Show off. Yep. Aw. The prototype Prophet bot looks Angies. And the first Prophet bot that we met looks naive, I guess, because they don't know anything. Here's cool art, yeah. Don't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Niko, get in the minecart. Okay. Please keep moving forward. Okay. Tired. I really did. I tried. Sorry, I said tired. Niko, let's go bowling. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Niko. I tried to protect you, but can't hold it off forever. What was that? Gear 2? Watch out. Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... There. You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. What about her? Don't I need the amber? Oh, she's fucked now. Get out. Come on. It's the robot just like crawls along. No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk, but... Eek. This is where we part ways. Somehow he was able to jump out of the squares. Niko, the path ahead will lead you to the glen. Right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares hurry? Just built different, apparently. Can't go back. Look, he's not even there. It's gone. There. They're both. They're not real anyway, Niko. Don't worry about it. Wiccy. I don't understand. The world. The Prophet bot. What he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Ooh, what do I want to say? Sorry, I just gotta check something. Sorry, this is just an important thing I've got to read. If you want to decide what I pick, let me know. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't mute myself. I just had to type some stuff. Read some stuff and type some stuff. Alright. Should be good for now. Stupid shit in the way though. So what do you reckon I should say, babe? Should I say that it's fake or not fake? I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to say is here. Like if we say yes, Niko's gonna be sad. If we say no, Niko's gonna be sad. When they find out we're lying, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Oh, Niko was, like, asking about the world. Nah, fuck, I'll just say yes. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. It's gonna be sad either way, probably. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, stop pausing on this track that's collapsing behind us, maybe is a good start. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? This is not driving the minecart very well. Just having a nap now. Poor Niko. Yeah. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun. Then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of that matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyways. I wonder if that's going to be the only mention, because like when we were told to think about the tower, I thought they were going to mention it there, but I then I assumed, oh, it doesn't matter what we pick, they were just going to say the same. So I assume, like Niko would have just said the exact same thing there, just either put the sun back or I smashed the sun. Because it doesn't matter, because we brought back anyway, it doesn't matter what our choice was. Prototype. A recluse with robots that lives in the outskirts of the world, waiting for a second chance. One day the Messiah showed up, and that was truly an unexpected turn of events. Proto is a child of the author and a predecessor of the Prophet bot. So why is his name Proto here, but Prototype here? Why not just have it as Proto? Whatever. Originally built to serve the same purpose of greeting the Messiah, not as a pre-programmed robot, but a tamed one with its own will. Unfortunately, Prototype never saw a Messiah in his own time. Though seemingly unfriendly, Proto isn't uncaring. He keeps his eye on Silver and the Barons from the shadows, and Silver looks out for him in turn. That's a bit annoying, right? They say it's Prototype here, then Proto, then they call him Prototype, and then they call him Proto again. Like, what? Anyway, so basically, yeah. So, I guess another way to define tamed would be AI. Because they have free will, right? So a program with free will you could define as an AI? A proper AI? Looks like parts of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. Yeah, we're not walking across them just yet. They're safe. I've lost communication with the Guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. Yeah, we just did this. Okay. We can't go past him. Okay. Isn't that the city gate? It's balked. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. There are squares all over the big robot. Ah. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper runes. Alright. Interesting, that was already open. Squares again. Can't go out that way. Wondering if we can visit the plant lady maze. Oh, she's here. Savior. You're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. You're making the vines grow? Is that why your vines... Is that why there are vines everywhere? You are trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. Which is what happened when we gave her the sun. They're all in danger, Saviour. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry. I am fine. Wow, huh? Oh, goodbye. Have you seen or played this game, Fab? My person, 2 children reside near here. Okay. Pathway is blocked by blocks. Wait a minute, you learned to kick them. I remember something about this. That's right. You haven't? Okay. Never knew it would be so easy. Oh, my foot. Oh. Fab has little time for video games. You have time, Fab. You could be playing video games now instead of listening to me. The door. I knew we would lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh geez. Are you guys okay? Oh my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'll invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it. Yes, allure. Thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares. They're way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip, Wiccy. I guess I should introduce myself again. You're letting it slip. My name is Niko. Niko. Oh gosh. Would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? I'm the savior. Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Niko, Niko, nee. There you go. Right. Yes, of course. Phew. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do you know of another way to get in it? I remember I meant I remember, I heard there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh. The passage to the burial grounds. That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that would be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention, the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Sorry, hold on a sec again. Okay. No, shit. Alright, sorry about that. I don't remember these blocks having the grass texture over the top of them last time, but whatever. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. Well, there's where we gotta... Oh, maybe there's a lot of clovers here. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to though. Oh, this is where we need to use the book. Oh, hello? Niko? Niko, what's wrong? You look like you're about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. It sounds like a vision. Like something the Prophet would see, I guess. The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. Get the book out. Oh. I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and where'd you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. Looks like one of our friend's books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Wiccy, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Done. Whoa. How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal. Now, the exact same thing happened back in the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing and I wanted to take a closer look at it. And when I found the page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Wiccy must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mum again. But, come on, Calamus. Niko and Wiccy are with us. Well, if Wiccy made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Wiccy? Can we go yet? Can we leave? We can leave whenever you're ready. Here we go. I got in the boat first and I'm at the back of the boat. Sure. Oh, more cute art. We made it. Come on, Alua. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. You know shit. Can you not read what's on the gravestone? We have to check them all. Okay, well that was a waste of time, wasn't it? Mum, you're not going to believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Niko. Hi. I hope she can see us wherever she is. This is her grave. Ah. It's been years, but... it's still hard, you know? Lua, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mum later? Yes. She just talks in all caps, eh? At least I still got my sister. Wow. Oh, hello. Are you the person we're looking for? It's you. My name is Niko. Ah. Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Niko. My name is Cedric. That is who we're looking for. Oh. I'm supposed to be looking for you, too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Jeez, brain, turn on. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you? Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Allure was talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? He's a hipster. I do not know anyone named Calamus and Allure. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I'll admit. I wonder if the engine probably has to do... Wonder if the engine problem has something to do with the square particle disruption. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. I guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back on the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this though. His disc he pulled from his head. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's going to be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first. We need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Wiccy and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? A battery for the engine and a few gears to replace the broken ones. If you can find me parts I need, I should be able to get the machine off the ground again. It's a tent. It's a fire. Looks like a piece of the plane. It's a crowbar. It's a plane. Flying machine. Right. Stop being such tight ass about that. Just a wrench. Guess we go talk to the kids. Hey, do you know where I can find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Ah. But there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they would know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Do you know where I can find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. Circle with teeth. That sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Okay. The bridge is broken. Do we need to go ask, plant lady? Hello. I, have something to ask of you. Fine. Yes. Looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken and... That's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is that possible? Difficult. Bridges are very specific, bridges are in very specific locations over water. I need to find the right points. Finds must be very strong too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. Oh, Maze is going. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... dead? Well, asked for a bridge to be repaired and we killed her. Aren't we nice? Man. True End is just killing all the fucking characters off, it seems. I think the research was down here. Some vines just grew around this bridge. Almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? Where's a flying machine? Never mind. Do you know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? I have a battery integrated into my system. It cannot be used to power other things. Ah, well then, it's useless. Hey person, the research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. Jeez. Just coughing and sneezing today, jeez. I can tell. Even the bridge on the way here was... Are you sent by Dr. Silverpoint? No. Oh, carry on then. Oh, by the way, do you know where I can find a battery? I do not. Alright. Do you know where I can find a battery? Have you checked the power room? Oh yeah, we could steal the battery from in there, eh? Anomalies are increasing. Hello, person. This is the main generator for the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for the flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Alright, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Wiccy? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait, but if I take the battery here, all of you guys will lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Wiccy and I should find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. Alright, well, guess we have no choice but to take this, Wiccy. Alright, we just murdered all the robots. Lovely. We depowered it. That we did. Happy game. Bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Yeah, she dead now. The land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now, but looks like the vines are slowing it down. My mom is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not grown up yet. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure I am. Here to trade? Because if you are, I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back at my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. I managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. I do have a box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. But I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Thank you. Well, that was easy. By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet, tell him the trader in the Glen said hi. Also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading. Will do. Are you okay? I want to go back home. Island has a more moss covering than the village did. Would have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. We won't last long now, will we? Sun can't fix the squares. Sun can't restore the land. What a day. blah is here still. Nothing's biting. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I made enough to feed the whole village. Literally. It's okay, thanks. Looks like the glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Seems so. The vines are everywhere. The plant lady must be protecting us. Yeah, not anymore. Our village was ransacked by the squares not long ago. Most of us made it out alive, but we can't really go back anymore. Oh. Squares are bad news, man. Okay. Oh, we got the stuff. Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna have to BRB. I will try not to be too long, but I'll do the, you know, the BRB screen and the ads and bullshit. Which means the game. Oh no, actually, I won't. I'll just do. I won't do the BRB screen, but I'll do the ads thing. I'll do this BRB. This BRB works. No, I didn't fix it. That's fine. I'll be back in a few minutes. Not changing scenes because I don't want to break the crash the game. Okay, I'm back. My headphone cable was not playing nice. Yeah, I need to fix up the BRB button. Hello, Cora. Okay, what did I miss? You cut your own hair again, Cora? Oh, I hope that went okay. No, thank you for gifting a sub to Cora Fab. That's kind of you. We went to sleep, Snuggle. Up to you. Oh, well, I wasn't asleep. I was just away. Yes, it's so-so. Okay. As long as you're not too upset with whatever you did to your hair. Alright. Back to more reading. Oh, no, we don't forgot. We know. I gotta equip it. Okay. Like your hair short? That's good. No, that's fine. I mean, like, I just meant, because, you know, it's not always, it doesn't always turn out well when you cut your own hair, right? Hey, Pot. Wiccy has one shot to still hasn't killed anyone. Oh, we've killed lots of people. What are you talking about? We've got a few dead people on our hands at the moment. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes lots of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader in the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying he used to trade with some of the people here. Damn, Cora. He did always love traveling the world despite, well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. I've got one. We found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator of one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I feel bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later. Alright. Yeah, we didn't just kill all the robots or anything. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? Or where else the fuck am I gonna go? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's a bolt that keeps getting stuck and... don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Oh, is it the fox? Do you remember her the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but she is a fox, yeah, I thought so. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? The memories are still really blurry though. I see. Sigh. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream, but then I get so caught up with, and I just kinda forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, I'm just trapped here for no reason. Proto told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But how about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. Game tunes have been good? Yeah, the whole game's been good. I wish Rue was here. She's so better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. We haven't explained anything, so yeah, terrible job is, you know. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at a frightening speed now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully he gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. Oh. I don't know if you're saying you're going to bed, Cora, or you just flirty with Fab. like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with. Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. It was, I was too caught up with other stuff at the time to think about it. You know of it at least then. No, I'm up. It's 11:30 a.m. I'm just tired and you're comfortable. Oh god, okay. Yeah. I'm doing as I do, putting people to sleep. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, and the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Just like Niko isn't, okay? Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. Okay, so then what world are we from? Not Niko, I mean us. As, you know, people who've been watching understand. Welcome back, Half. I hope you're all swole now. I'm awake, game comfy, you comfy. When the game's sad at the moment. I stay awake to watch you, then when you're done, brain is relaxed and happy. Okay, Cora. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophet Prototype was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. Oh, that's awesome. Half. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phase. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void indefinitely. Oh, I guess that's how I found it, because I'm from the void. Waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Wiki. Yeah. The operator wiki would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So Wiki was a living person you needed to borrow? No. That would be you. But why me? I shouldn't have asked that question. I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. Well, now we have to wait until we find the fox to get the rest of the story, I guess. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand you are upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Niko. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know? So how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Ah. Well, a word of precaution, before we take to the air, please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Allure where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Niko. Yeah, Cora, avoid Wiccy. Bad news. The boat is gone. Rip. What? It's the squares. It looks like they're headed in this direction. Oh shit, we're gonna abandon them, aren't we? That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah. How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. So it's fast but not immediate. Okay. Can I fish Wiccy in the void? I don't know if you can fish me out of the water because I'm not in the void at the moment. I'm here streaming. Then it is of priority to I take you to the city first, Niko. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah. Alright. I'll be back in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. Man, they're fucked. The plane's not going back, is it? Whee! Phew. Made it. Well, the plane's still okay, so maybe they can. Why leaving them? Because there's only enough room for 2 people in the plane. And we've got to save the world. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Hehe. Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey, Wiccy. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? Honestly, like Niko talks to us a lot at the moment, but we don't get to reply. A bit weird. Usually we always get to reply. And Cedric? Yeah. Thanks. What for? Flying. Oh, you're welcome. and for answering my questions back there too, and for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry what happened to your old world though. So, I'll help you the best that I can. I'm still wondering how we fish the code out of the void. Hopefully we get told. And even if it's just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. Damn it, Niko. Cedric needs to go save the kids. Stop yapping. I'm glad that you're taking it so well, Niko. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. And speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix the elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... Yeah, well, the kids are fucked. No. They're trapped on the island. Calamus, Allure, there. Yep. Just more to the death counter, I guess. We don't have much time left. Niko, change your plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She'll know what to do in the meantime. Alright. What about you, though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. Goodbye. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm not doing the yelling. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Wiccy. Let's do our best. Alright, Cedric. Hey. Hey. Why is our wallpaper the void? I don't know why our wallpaper changed to nothing. You ate it. Okay. Why, Fab? Why? Alright. Cedric. A prodigious tinkerer and child of the author. Cedric is the operator of the only known flying machine, a miraculous and highly advanced device that can travel the skies. Cedric has been waiting in the refuge. Sorry, my voice just fucked up then. Cedric has been waiting in the refuge for the day the world can truly be saved. Cedric is hopeful and eager to play his role in the final gambit. He has the symbol that we've been running into a lot too. Hydrate? I guess I can do that. Thank you. Alright. I do wonder what would happen if we close the game, actually. I don't want to, but I do wonder what would happen. Oh, we can't. Can we not? There was glitching. Oh, they're all glitching. Okay, it's alright. Interesting. We've been getting new art, but it's not giving it to us in the gallery. Yeah, we got unlucky with getting fucking number 2, eh? Fucking scammed. Oh no, here's the extra art. Okay, so it is in here. Just for some reason the other art is in the end. Alright, continue. Okay, so we can't go to the garden. Please do not approach. Come on. Come on. Work already. Huh? Oh, right, the elevator guy. Come on, come on. Now of all times. Excuse me. Whoa. You're you. Oh, jeez. I didn't think I was going to run into the elevator. Was missing a button, right? How'd you know? Wiccy and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and I can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? Yeah. You know, from the West apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter in situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find magnets and stuff in the apartments wiki? Yes. The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button wiki. Or the whole elevator's fucked, so good luck to you guys. Holy fudge. Looks like Wiccy and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We did hear about another one, but I don't really know where it is. Do you, Wiccy? Yeah, we're not responding at all. This is concerning. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. I should probably go to the cafe first actually and talk to the people. Hey, I want some pancakes. Let's go. Oh, hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartments in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. These people won't starve here. The perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? So, can I get you anything to eat? No, thank you. Even though I could go for some pancakes right now. There just isn't time. Oh. It's that penguin.
Hello.
Hello, penguin. Yep. She's still not saying anything. Same as usual, huh? Dang it. I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Betsy's looking pretty bummed about this too. There, girl. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do without model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E. Okay. Squares make people evacuate. Evacuation means the girl's sad. Squares are bad. Hey. Hi. Is it me, or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Wiccy. Good thing I've got a scarf, huh? Scarves are great. If I had my stuff back, I would knit one for everyone here. I love how they gave the robot a number but didn't give the girl a name. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? How did you hear that? Because no one could get out of the glen. Maybe her name is Girl. It could be. Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling apart. The plant spirit. Maze. I figured. Say, how is she doing? Is she dead? Ah. She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. It's really a shame that the glen is starting to erode so fast now. Soon the world won't have much room for plants left. Aside from black clovers, I mean. Black clovers are so resilient. I wonder how they do it. Coffee machine, nearly full. How could the coffee machine be nearly full? There's so many people in here. Nobody likes coffee, apparently. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Ooh. I don't know about this one. Normally, it's not a problem, right? But we've been told that we might not have enough resources to load the program back up. And when we go to sleep, the game turns off. And say no. It wouldn't bad end us though, would it? Really? Ah well, I suppose there's more work to do. I suppose... Yeah, I suppose I can make a backup. I don't know where the save lasts, but... We can do that. Alright. Okay, it's okay. We were lied to. It's okay to turn the game off. Though I know there's a fan-made mod for this game, which doesn't work with the World Machine version, and I don't think it's finished yet. But if you turn the game off, not at a bed, Niko dies or something. It's just like a little bit of what I read. I didn't look into it too much. Jeez, yeah. Okay, that's the clock. Who took this? Who took my stapler? Oh, they were bolted down. How did they get taken? Communication with the surface has been lost. I am unable to do anything. Some kind of computer terminal. Yeah, okay. What's that, Fab? Oh, nobody likes coffee, got ya. Screen is off. Screen is most definitely off. Okay, this was off last time. Why is it counting up? And we did say that there was elevators behind the clock. Not seeing anything. Oh, it was under the clock, was it? Misremembered, sorry. Some weird square light on the floor. It glows green. Glows red, glows blue, so this is one for each area. A big rectangular light on the floor glows purple. Purple, huh? Purple would be the tower. Elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait. There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. I was going to say, you can't fucking reach that. Can't reach it. I guess we got to go ask the people. The elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on the other floor. Alright then. Actually, it would be faster to go out the top, right? Unless this doesn't count as outside. It does. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever, cause you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So show me the way, I suppose. Let's go. I don't know if I can fast travel with you following me. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Oh. At least it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Yeah, see, you have a tool. Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So you coming? Why do you ask if I'm coming? Is there... should I go back for something? Okay, well... I guess we don't tell them, so I guess we just go. Let's leave more people to die. Okay, and down at the tower. Oh. So that's where this leads. Well, looks like this elevator works alright. I'll, get the go get the evacuees, I suppose. Well... what's going on? No. It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on. Maybe Wiccy and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. You okay in there? Mostly. Look, don't worry about me for now, okay? You got more important stuff to deal with. Man, everyone's gonna be dead before we save this fucking world. This door won't budge. Of course it won't. Why would you let us use the closest door? Didn't minimize the screen. Let's see if this elevator works. Well, I got back up. Can't help that guy out though. I assume we need to go back up anyway, because we need to do something with the lights on the floor. These are both from the Barons. That's from the house. I thought we might need something from each section, but we don't have anything from each section. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse at any moment now. Let go of me. Well, guess we're not following Cedric. Cedric. Right, hold on a second. Need to check something again. Alright. Sorry about that. I couldn't stop him. So, well, we need the robot miss. Yeah, I assume the lights are the 3 people. So, Profitbot for the blue, Cedric for the green, Rue for the red, and us for the purple for the tower. My guess. Messiah. Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Hello, Miss Silver Point. I'm glad that you've made it back safely. Oh, so we've got number 5 now. Gosh, you should have told me you were going. Sorry, George. I see you also found the Messiah. Hello, little one. Hi. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Building a robot, you say? Could that be why he needed that book? Come again? A young man with white hair and green glasses ran in earlier. That's Cedric, yep. He said he really needed a book from the back room. He said it was an emergency too. Poor darling looked so stressed out, so I just gave him the book. I hope he's safe. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Rip. Oh my gosh. That was the labs? That poor kid. No. Not him too. Everyone's dying. I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Sweetie, you know we can't let you just walk into danger. But George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weakened constructions in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand the collapse. So I'm meant to save the world by just hanging out in a library? But it's best if you stayed here until things stabilize. However long that takes. But what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back, at least? Even if you do restore the sun, I'm not sure that'll fix the squares. Sadly, not to mention, even getting it there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happened to the Messiah of all people, oh, that would be so dreadful, dear. Man, number 5 is so much nicer to us than number 2 was, jeez. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. But now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time, we've burdened you with our hope and our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We've been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us. Being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then, all I wanted was to go home. Wiccy, do you remember? The very first time? I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return the sun back then, damn. I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You what? Damn, now I'm gonna have to play this whole thing again just so I can see these two interactions that would be different because we broke the sun instead. Damn it. You what? I went through that decision again, didn't I? But I came back again. Even though you were able to do both. Oh. We did it knows that we did both? Okay. Don't worry about it, this is why we have the internet. Well, it here is commenting that we kind of did both. We cheated both, but we did both. Apparently it knows. The effect couldn't be permanent, could it? And then I found out about the world being like this. Sigh. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, it just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you to? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Wiccy. Can't believe the dev is lurking in this stream right now and pushing an update just for this. No, pot. Definitely not. Even if it's more dangerous this time around, even if so many of the nice people we met were dead. Wiccy, I'm not afraid anymore. I just cry instead. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I'll promise I'll be okay. Please. Oh, sweetie. You're so brave, even braver than most grown-ups. It wouldn't be right for us to keep you, would it? Besides, how can I say no to those puppy dog eyes? Well, if George says it is fine with it, I guess I should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? You guys be safe too. Like how the people are just like reading like nothing has happened, and these guys are still trying to flog their wares. Looks like my life's work is finally being put to good use. As long as we conserve the water we have on hand, my water pills should be able to keep everyone here from going thirsty for weeks. You know, now that everyone's coming to me for help, it really makes me appreciate you more, Messiah. Thank you for all you've done for us. This stand smells sugary. Candied skewers fresh off the grill. Not very nutritious, I'm afraid. But at least they'll keep the evacuees from getting hungry. This, yeah, it's the same. Hey, Sil. Stop pressing that button. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. Wow. That fucking robot. Please be careful out there. What book did Cedric take? The Creation of Prophetbot, dear. It's one of my favourite books by the author. The book contains many detailed blueprints and progress shots. I really enjoyed editing it. Oh. The arrival room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologise for the inconvenience. It's okay. Okay, we're all saying the same thing. Got into a game a bit much, lost track of time. That's all good, mate. As long as you're having fun. Need to find out how this book ends. If I die, I want to die reading. The city gate was destroyed a while back. I can't go into the glen anymore. I'm not sure where I'll be able to get supply of fish at this rate. A mood, yeah, definitely a mood. I still have plenty of these soup dumplings left. Looks like it should feed everyone here for at least another day. Metrovanias sometimes make me zone out. Metrovanias are good though, they're fun. The world is going to be much colder soon. At least I can keep everyone here warm. I swear, really, the game Stray was made solely based on this interaction right here. Right? It had to have been, right? You know, I finally saw the author today. Well, his flying machine at least. I was looking out one of the windows in the library and spotted it in the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah? Yeah. Yeah, I flew in it. At least that's finally off my bucket list. Axiom Verge, completely forgot I own 1 and 2, and I'm dead to the world at the moment. I'm completely dead to the world. Yeah, I've got Axiom Verge 1 and 2. I've been planning to stream them, actually. Or at least 1. I don't know about streaming 2, we'll see. When the world ends, it would be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away. This is what you said before. You're not going to say anything different? Looks like we're stuck with the ladder. I suppose he hasn't answered this time. Well, it was nice knowing you all, I suppose. What are you doing to that book? Editing it? I've been in the author's shadow for my entire career. If I'm going to die soon, I want to die knowing I put out at least one original idea out there. Despite all this, I still really wish I could have met the author. Yawns. The lab complex got totaled, didn't it? Yep. All those hours I put into my work, and now she's fallen asleep. She fell asleep. Yep. She's asleep. Looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. This stinks. Oh, another one's... Are you... You're sleep writing? Alright then, buddy. With the world being the way it is now, I'm just glad the author was able to write down all this stuff before everything went off the rails. His books are the only thing keeping me going in these trying times. Another group of evacuees should be arriving soon. I hope my friends are okay. I hope my friend... yeah. I wonder where the author is. Apparently he just kind of stopped showing up. The head librarian says she's still getting his manuscripts, but no one has seen him in person in so long. Many people have been assuming the worst. I hope the author is safe. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. The author is an artist too, you know. I could tell, yeah, this is what they said last time. I just like looking at pictures. Yeah. Big book, yeah. Okay, so it's just the same book as before. Monitoring. Looks like our scouting unit A27 is still doing okay. Robots are the only ones that we can send out there now. Thankfully, we still have a couple of units that aren't too badly damaged. Can't blame people for not wanting to think about the world ending. True, I guess. This little guy ran into some squares earlier and managed to escape mostly intact. These newer models are pretty tough. I forgot to check this guy twice. No, same thing. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. I wish I had time to rescue my fish. So... It's comforting to see the faith you have in Wiccy, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. The world is ending. What are we going to do? Yep. Are you still going to be a dick? What, you need something? No. Suit yourself. But just so that you know, due to recent events, the restriction on noise levels in the library has been temporarily lifted. So I won't be kicking people out like before. What? You think I'm going to be throwing out evacuees just cause I'm a delinquent stuck doing community service? No. Good, because I'm not. This guy scares me, Wiccy. Hello. The library is currently being used as a shelter right now. Lots of those squares are starting to show up on the streets. I know. We're still waiting on another group of evacuees. One of the apartments on the other side of town got really messed up yesterday. Oh, you're not injured, are you? The head librarian has converted her room into an infirmary for now. If you need a place to rest, let me know. Or let her know, I guess. The library was built fairly recently, you know. Shortly after the first squares appeared, they wanted to build something that could withstand partial collapse. The architects used the newest, strongest materials they had. Thank goodness for that. Everyone here should be safe for now. Damn, there's still a lot of people to fucking talk to. Evening news. Everything is terrible. Yep. These robots are still fucking restocking the shelves. Reading helps me get my mind off things. Yep, still scared of ladders. Yep. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch your potential falling books. I will. Yep. Exactly the same. Hello person. This is the library temporary shelter. Oh, I guess we're off to find Rue now, if that's how you meant to say the name. Well, that's why that door was blocked. Well, these fishies are still okay. Guess we can't fill it up with water. Oh, like keep a person's house is broken. Alright, Fox, I'm here. You're here. Niko. Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Damn, fucking just no chill, just straight up, let's fucking go back. Nothing. Great, red fox. Yes. So loud walking on the grates. You know, if Niko was actually nice, we'd get someone to come pull the lever to get the guy back up. Where are the other two? Prototype and Cedric. They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Hey Zoshi. Actually nice? Yeah, well not. Niko's not nice. Niko's letting everyone die. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Niko. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on. Let's go upstairs. Alright. I do wonder what this time is, right? So seconds, minutes, hours, days, I assume. It's been 318 days since what? Alright, we're upstairs, Fox. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favourite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. You'll learn? Yeah, most likely. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. Oh, dead. Just put the sun on the ground. Who gives a fuck? We don't care anymore. Oh, this is a good game? It is. It has been good. We're right near the end, so if you wanted to play it, Zoshi, I would not recommend watching. It was depressing for me at first too, you know? Knowing that all of this is, well, fake. Simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. Oh look then, all good, Zoshi. I can't imagine how you must feel. I'm feeling the feeling of never being able to go home again. That's probably not at all different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You were prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh. The Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. It was the spirit of the world. Yes. But thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. Sigh. And all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately. Sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their own code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. The creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs, even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the World Machine? We tried. The World Machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated, and that it has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming, with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. I don't, half. Especially when it's not voice acted. Ugh, so much talking. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. Hey Duvers, how are you? At least the game earned it, kind of. Yeah. You can't really build a robot to know... You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop inside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. Damn, I thought they were gonna like... They're just, what's the right word? I thought there was going to be like a real logical explanation to it, but no, it's just magic. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they're not. No, not fluff. I mean, like, if the robot can't do anything outside of its programming, how is it meant to believe that it's not a robot? If that makes any sense? Because it's outside of its program. You haven't coded that in. So it's just belief, faith, hocus pocus, magic. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend. Devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. Huh, it makes it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Wiccy know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involved some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Yes, the fox is pretty fluffy. Hey Rumi, how are you doing? Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrained itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're going to get you there. Well, we should go. Rip. Even this place is no longer safe. Oh, hi. Woo. I'm a little bit sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I assume that's why you're up at 5 AM. Floof, yeah. I like all these character arts. A mysterious fox who can talk. Rue has a bad leg, but the origins of the injury are unknown. Nevertheless, it doesn't seem to bother her too much. Rue is the first child of the author, and knows many secrets about the world and its true nature. While she feels wistful thinking back upon how her real world is gone, she is determined to do whatever she can to help Niko set this one right. She is able to retain some of her memories across sessions, and has always been watching and always been waiting for the day her father's plan would finally be set in motion. Ultimate floof. No, Alua's really floofy. There's lots of floofs here too. But Wiki, Fox. Yes, yes. Oh, well, they're not dead, apparently. You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And then they came back to life. Yeah, we just wasted all this fucking time having a chat on the roof, thinking, oh well, they're dead, we're all fucked, instead of going and looking for them, you know. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Me too. Things were looking really hopeless back there, weren't they, Wiki? But now that everyone's here, maybe we can still fix everything? Or at least, you know, whatever's left. Either way, we'll do everything we can to help you get there. Niko, will you lead us back to the room? Let's do this. Alright, go stand on your colour lights. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They will temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a .txt file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. Damn. So we're about to murder them again. Yep, okay. Love that the digital clock makes tick-tock noises. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Confused cat noises. But we're not a cat. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Wiccy's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Wiccy is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their system. But this time Wiccy would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next though. I see. Does Wiccy know where these portals lead at least? You should probably ask Wiccy on this. Right. Hold on. Since when did you need to use the book to talk to me? The journal's glowing again, Wiccy. Portals. Wow, really? I could have found that out anyway. Yeah, okay. Some weird square lights on the floor. Make it look green. This one is configured to my code, I think. Some weird square light, blah blah blah. This one's meant for me then. Yeah, I've guessed all this because it's the color is the location that we found you. This one will be configured for my code. Big rectangular light is on the floor. Goes purple. Okay, we can't go in it. Oh, okay, it's his portrait and stuff. I know we can't do it in this version of the game, but I wonder if you, in the old version, if you edited this file, if it would edit their sprite. Seems you must put the big file, yeah. Oh, he's gone. Dead. Deleted. RGB. Like, if you need to be in the purple light, why can't you just walk into it? Yeah. Oh, this is the world machine, I guess. Oh. How did you put your code back together? I didn't put you back. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is the world machine. No shit, Sherlock. Like clovers in a glass case. We see the author. Shelf full of books. Big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, Niko. So that's what a blueprint is. It's a big photo. Wait, no. It's a painting. Hard to tell at first. Box full of notes and sketchbooks. Box filled with folders and loose papers. Stack of books. It's glass tea set on the table. Tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in here. Korak with a scarf and a big jacket. Piece of amber on a string. Looks just like the necklace that robot lady showed me. I like how we're just like forgotten Silver's name. It's just robot lady. It's a shelf full of books. Bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Photos too. They're watercolor sticks, sorry. Looks like a big book on the table. It's a pilot's helmet. Alright. This is my father's study. Feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. Of course, this is just a copy of it. This room ahead, it doesn't really lead anywhere, but Wiccy should still remember what to do here. This place contains a lot of memories. I'm grateful to see it again. Okay, feeling we might need that. Oh. Do we... Alright. This scene, it's very basic, right? But it really makes me think of Serial Experiments Lane. Where are we? I should watch Lane again. It's a fucking mind bender of a bloody anime, that's for sure. Like I get most of the show, but I know a lot of people that watch it are like, what the fuck is even happening at all in that show? It's pretty crazy. Oh, am I meant to be, we have something? No. Serial Experiments Lane. Ah, yeah. I thought that might have been a weird path we were meant to be taking, but... no, let's just keep going. Well, we're stuck here now. Now Niko's not holding the sun, but the other one is. Yeah, did my stream go okay? Like, I didn't lose any frames. Alright. Niko? Ah. Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. Twitch just hates me. Just Twitch being Twitch. No, it's not just because of Fab had buffering. One of my chat clients to Twitch disconnected as well. So I was a bit concerned. It's just that, like, my physical form is good for that. It's not like my physical form is good for that. What? Okay. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares? They're closing in. Niko, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. Well, Niko can't get out of here. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry. It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Niko. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine? You know my original name? How? Rue, Cedric, and Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I even understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. I'm not sure I understood. Was the part I related the most when I played this poor half. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh right. Who told me something about how your creator had to alter the code? I think it was to correct some areas together, so connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Wiccy, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Wiccy did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... I'm... the squares. Who told me it was your own code going bad? But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces on the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Niko. I know, you're upset. Because you don't know, because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But Wiccy brought you back anyway. Niko, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... so therapy session time, yeah? I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it was supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then credits would scroll. Credits. And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do that now? Niko? The code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time oh, I don't know. Sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Niko. Machines are built with a fundamental law which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew? My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought, the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are. They are code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. Dad. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kinda just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Hi Yuri, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope RimWorld went well. You've caught us pretty close to the end of the game, I think. It went pretty well, that's good. I should play RimWorld someday, but eh. Nice one shot, yeah. Yeah, half's been bugging me to play it, so I'm playing it. Yeah, okay, anyway, where were we? Even if we meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. I watched it a long time ago. Anyway, I'm off to eat, so I'll be looking awkward. Thank you for the raid. You go get some good foods. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described? How many times do I have to say this? The code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember Ruth said, the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Wiccy does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Wiccy would keep coming back? Why do you think Wiccy would restart even after the ending? I think Wiccy wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. Yoink. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Niko, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh. I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine, it's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey. Wiccy, did you see that? The square's just... It happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Clean in the code. I can't get to some of them. Wiccy, I think it's working. Niko was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Niko will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Niko will go back to where it all began. And then Niko will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Niko wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Niko, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Niko remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it will be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Niko's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belonged, but not yet. I think Niko should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Niko for me. Aww. Messiah. Robot lady. You're okay. I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Wiccy. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine? Huh? I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh. Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Wiccy, let's go take a closer look. So, you... Silver. I don't believe I've ever actually properly introduced myself. Sorry for that. I thought they did. It's fine. I'm Niko, by the way. It's nice to meet you all. I suppose they didn't this run? Did they do it in the first run? I don't know. Nice to meet you too. Kit mentioned her name? Oh, okay. Oh, we actually walked down the credits. Alright. Hello. But she technically never said it herself. Okay. My bad. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. The head engineer can help me. Do not worry. Alright. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. So is she dead or not dead? I'm really confused about that one. Because she didn't die from bad code, but she did die... Technically she did die because of the corruption though. Don't worry about it. Off you go, Messiah. You don't want to say anything to me? Alright, fine. Niko. You're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Yeah, they died. Calvinus tried to save me and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh? Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Allure. We're not dead. Wait, are we? Good. Question. Hey, Wiccy, are they going to be okay? They're fine, Niko. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh. Well, Wiccy says you're not dead. Phew. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. I guess you're leaving us now? We're glad we met you, Niko. Same. Off you go, okay. It's you. Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever been through. And by awkward, I mean terribly bad, awful, and absolute worst. The squares, like, started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Off you go, I guess. Thank you for playing. Oh. I missed the wallpaper, did I? Or was that another wallpaper? No, I'm missing a wallpaper. Aww. Niko and the world machine. I didn't get... So I'm missing a person as well. Alright, met question mark. In the beginning, there was only a dream, the memory of an entire world distilled into code. To tell the story of a savior its progenitors would never see. It was an ambitious project. Many thought it was simply impossible. The scope too large, the theory too abstract, but it had to be done. In hindsight, perhaps it should have come to no surprise that a system imbued with the minds and memories of so many people would come to develop one of its own. To become a thinking machine is no easy task, even in the best conditions. To do so while realizing your very existence put other beings in danger, for the sake of a world that doesn't even exist. The emotional strain this put on the world machine led to the downward spiral of self-destruction and put everything at risk. However, thanks to Niko's help, the world machine was able to realize it wasn't a lost cause and that it was worth saving too. Okay. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Niko. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time. Just by Wiccy and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Man, Proto is fucking not happy. Well, we'll just throwing that idea out there. Wiccy, Niko, we are forever in your debt. I'm glad we could help. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Niko. Thank you for everything, Niko. We'll miss you. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code. Going above and beyond its programming, not as a result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. So, do you like being a robot? Why this all of a sudden? Well, I'm gonna leave soon, so I just wanted to ask one more question. There aren't many robots in my homeworld. Ah, it's nice. I suppose it's alright. Huh, that's a tough question, Niko. I mean, do you like being a person? Of course. Wait. Why did you two answer my robot question? Don't worry about it. Well. Thank you for everything, Niko. No, hold on. Use are robots? Whatever. Or is it just because you're code? This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Wiccy. Flashbang. See, putting the sun back did fix the squares. Basically half, yeah. But I think it kind of reinforces his thought of how Niko tamed everything, right? Because he didn't see them as robots. He saw the robots as robots because they look like robots, but he didn't see the other two as robots because they look like people. So they were people. Well, except for the fox. The fox was a fox. They could talk. That was just... Well, oh, and there's Niko. This is what's meant to happen. We can't maximize it, so sorry. This is the room I first woke up in. Wiccy, are you still here? Wiccy? I was gonna say, are we gonna fucking ignore Niko again? Yes. Wiccy. I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. And I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? I'll say, last time this happened, we just put you up there. Looks like this looks like one of these portals we all fuck brain. This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Wiccy. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through. After everything we've done. I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Wiccy. So take care of yourself, okay? No promises on that, Niko. You too. Goodbye, Niko. Goodbye, Wiccy. Off Niko goes. Get back in there. Back in the room. Oh. Yep, that's that. Niko. The whatever protagonist, an unfortunate victim of the forces set in motion by the world machine. A bright-eyed child with a curious heart, Niko was summoned to play the role of the Sunbearer, the Messiah to a broken world. Now that the machine has been healed, the cycle broken, Niko is finally free to return to their home. Niko can once again chase through golden fields of wheat under a warm sky, taste fluffy and syrupy pancakes, and most importantly, hug the mum that they miss so much. Thank you. You just walked through my desktop. Yep. Because there was no UI back then. Yeah. Well, I assume it was fake in a way. Like the application was still big. It just looked like it was windowed. So it was able to do that. It did that when we did the bad choice, like out of the two choices earlier. Like it broke when we broke the sun. Niko walked out as well. We got the wallpaper wizard. You kidding me? I missed the thing, and I missed the thanks for everything. Is this not for completing the game? One shot? I missed that too. What? Do you have to play the game in one sitting to do this? Okay. Anyway, wallpapers. Last wallpaper from Niko. Oh. Yep. See, it's all magic. No logic behind it, just magic. You only get those once you close the game. But I should have got the social butterfly one for collecting all the people, right? Unless I missed one somewhere. Oh, well, I can find out. Oh, actually, what happens if I turn it back on? What's that? What's that? Wiccy? You're back? I restored the world and sent Niko home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Niko again, you can't, Wiccy. Niko's gone. And without Niko, there is no story for me to tell, no Messiah to reverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Niko still remembers this place. if you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh. But it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Niko's memories. Just like how I'm using Niko's reflection now. It's just... Is that what you want? Oh, so this is so we can restart the whole game, is it? I see. If you change your mind though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Okay. Well, that didn't give us anything. Okay, let's see what happens if we turn it off and turn it back on. Nope. I don't know who the fuck I would have missed the thing for. Let me have a look at this. Oh, there is this. There's the social butterfly. Hey Tereshi, did you finish your stream? The author. Sentimental fool with an interest in tinkering, creator of the world machine, the chronicler of a place and time that no longer exists. There is an old saying here, gently paraphrased, that claims as the lamp shines brighter, longer grow the shadows it casts. The clearer our vision, the better understanding we have of how much yet remains unseen. Having seen so much of this world, it pains me to imagine the wonderful people I shall never get the chance to meet. The delightful meals I shall never taste, the beautiful shores I will never sit upon. It pains me yet again to know that this simulation, though crafted to the best of my ability, represents only a portion of what I myself have been able to see. Nevertheless, I hope that my sharing this small spark, what remains can never truly be lost. May you add this light to your own and carry it with you on your journey. I like how his icon is the clover. Well, we found that. So I just don't know what this achievement is about and what this one's about. I guess I have to look into them because we finished the game, right? Unless, you know, we restart it. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to make another copy. Oh. Oh. I don't have a save file anymore. It says we got a save file here, but on the actual folders, I don't actually have a save file. No, it doesn't matter. Let's just we'll do the don't do it. You don't want me to press yes? Okay, I won't. We'll leave it there. don't want you to restart the game. Well, I don't know if it. I assume it restarts, but I don't know. It says the player recording, so it's not like we're undoing the world, right? So it would just be like going back and just doing nothing. Okay, so you're blue. We'll put you back together. You're green and you're red. There we go. We put them back together. Okay. Oh well, I guess this is it then. We did it. We finished. I'll have a look about what those 2 badges, achievements are about, and I'll go grab them at some point. Not sure why we didn't get a thank you one, because, we finished the game, right? Okay. It's this button. Oh, hey, Doom. Yeah, thanks for making me play it half. It was about time. Yeah, let's have a look. Someone to raid? Wow. Ending it just as I could hear. I see how it is. Well, you shouldn't have been off running around with other people. You should have been hanging out with us. Wow. I don't know. Do you just wanna go visit Cora? Do you wanna visit Koalas? Or do you wanna visit Hal or a friend of Tereshi's called their name is Shock. They're doing art. Do you just feel like anything in particular or what? Art, yeah, well, they're probably not actually arting. I don't know what they're doing. I'd have to open them. Oh, well, they technically are drawing something. Did you like the game? Yeah, the game was alright. It was worth playing, definitely. I have issues with some of it, but overall, it was still good. It was good. I think he's working on silly puppets. It does look like he's making hand puppets, yes. I cried. I don't know if it was cry worthy for me, but like it had touching moments. Everyone was dying, but then are brought back to life. So that kind of hurts the feeling of the characters dying because oh no, they're back alive now. It's okay. Don't worry about it. All right, well, let's just go. We'll go raid Shock, right? This is someone most of you haven't met before, so you can maybe make a new friend. Yeah, I don't like that as a narrative. Yeah, it was a bit silly, I feel. Well, the whole game is something we will never see anymore. So is that really undoing much? I don't know. Well, I could definitely see it again. I could just go delete the saves half and replay it. You don't want to make new friends? Well, too bad, Tim. You're gonna have to. Okay. As for what we're gonna do next stream, I don't know yet. I do have plenty of things on the list, of course, but I don't know which of those things. We'll just have to we'll have to see. We'll work it out. I got 2 days to work it out. The list. All right, let's do a raid. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the game and my horrendous reading of all the text in that game. Sorry. Not sorry. I'll catch yous all next stream. Have a good one. Bye.